It's always this song. I don't know how. This song just also feels like the right song to like end on the opening on. I don't know how long I'm gonna last in stream today. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Oh dang it, I thought the ad had already run. Rip. Oh well. I won't ruin anything. I thought the ad had already run. I always wait until the ad's over, like so that nobody misses anything. But I thought it literally had played, like it had just finished. I was wrong. We gotta wait 5 seconds until it's over. Okay, sorry about that. I thought it had already run. I can tell how delirious I am. I don't know how long I'm going to last on stream today. Just, are any of the mods here? If so, I can get them to pin a comment. We won't discuss spoilers here, and we will delete spoilers if they get posted. So yeah, we will 100% we will respect that. Also, it literally just came out like 7 hours ago. Like the thing that drives me bonkers, we have this discourse a lot. So like if there's a new game or like new content for a game and like we stream it, we let folks know. Can you, I don't know if you can see this. I'll just, I don't know if Flights can hear me. Okay, you got it. You already got it. See, I knew it'd be fine. So like, it's something that has always driven me nuts. Back to like when I used to watch Pretty Little Liars. You can thank Pretty Little Liars for why I have the stance I do on spoilers. That's why I have the stance that I do on spoilers. Like, you know, with live streaming, obviously like when a new game comes out, you know, or new content, like when we had 1.6 release, like we all knew that this was coming out. We knew, and so we knew we would stream it. We knew that that would happen. But like also many folks opted to not come to stream because they knew it would be the new content. So it's very much like a consensual relationship in that regard, I believe. When it comes to things like your For You page or your Twitter feed or your Facebook feed or whatever, that is different, and it's frustrating because especially with like the high that is social media clout and, you know, engagement, if people want to get views on a TikTok right now, they need to be posting, like they should be posting Bridgerton spoilers. Like that is what will get views, and that is what will drive clicks and engagement right now, like it is. And it's difficult because like I say this all the time, like when there's new Pokemon content, when there's new, like depending upon what it is, my views drop because like I'm not some patron saint or anything, like don't misinterpret that, but I don't want to be spoiled. So like why would I do that to you? And that's like what's really, really frustrating. And there's like a lot of like ethical discourse about spoilers and stuff. My personal rule for TV shows is a week. Like, especially when we were in that format of like getting a new episode every week, like it's very reasonable to give people who are actively watching a show, like at least 7 days to consume it, in my opinion, because everybody has lives, has jobs, has partners or kids. And even if you don't have those things, like you still have things going on, and not everybody is as deranged as me and wakes up at 1 a.m. and watches the show at 3 a.m. And therefore you shouldn't be subjected to spoilers 7 hours after release. Like I just find that so. I will say for real, if you don't go on Twitter, number one, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, don't go on Twitter today or until you watch it. And I honestly wouldn't recommend TikTok either. You'll be able to scroll a little bit faster, but the spoilers on Twitter are gonna hit you in the face. And so I would encourage you to be safe in that regard. You can also like filter words, like you can like make it so you don't see stuff, but it's tough because again, like you get engagement on content right now. If you're talking about Bridgerton spoilers, you're gonna get views, you're gonna get clicks, you're gonna get engagement, you're gonna get follows. And so it's really tough because like obviously the incentive for creators is to grow and to have engaging content. So like while I understand why people rush to do that, I would hate for it to be spoiled for me. So I got up and watched it when I did because I was foaming at the mouth for it. Not because I was worried about being spoiled, but because like I couldn't take it any longer. The way that I've been like barely able to breathe for the last 4 weeks since part 1 dropped. Like I couldn't take it anymore. That's really what it was. We did have a lot of discourse in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, we use spoiler tags. So if you're posting about it at all this weekend, like please be mindful and use spoiler tags. You can discuss it, but use spoiler tags. It was a lot. Google searched an article and I swiped away fast. There's some huge stuff. I think people are going to be very, very happy. I do. I really do. I think people are going to be we were all screaming. Those of us who were awake and were watching were screaming. We were just like, and also, again, I won't say what it was, but I had an idea a while ago, and I'm just saying I was right. I don't know if Knitted Zelda will be here today, but I was right. And I literally, like, when we were chatting this morning, it was specifically, like, the 3 of us that were chatting. Like, I was like, I think this is gonna happen. I think this is definitely gonna happen. And Knitted Zelda was like, oh, interesting, maybe. And then it happened. And I was like, tell me. I literally, if you go back and you scroll the Discord, I literally say something to the effect of like, tell me when you get to the part, you'll know when you get there, because I didn't even have to say what it was. So we had some huge things. I think fans will really, really enjoy it. It's my favorite season for sure. I would argue that it's the best season so far too. I'm gonna have to rewatch this evening if I can even keep my eyes open, which will be its own feat. Because I fell asleep, I think around like 8:30, something like that. And I woke up at like 1, not by choice. I was gonna wake up, I set my alarm for like 4 because I was like, well, I'll wake up at like 4 and I'll watch it this morning before stream. But I woke up at 1 and then I couldn't fall back asleep. So I started watching like right at 3 o'clock, but not by those 2 extra hours, I wouldn't have minded sleeping. So I got like 4 hours of sleep. And I'm not kidding when I say that, like, I'm just replaying multiple things that happened and like events and things that were said and decisions that were made. It's just like all bouncing around in my head and I literally can't think about anything else. And now I have to turn around and marry Sebastian. And again, I'm not gonna spoil it for y'all, but I'm really disappointed that I'm gonna marry Sebastian in Stardew today because everything is gonna feel like such a letdown. I'm gonna be like so unimpressed. So sorry in advance. Maybe we shouldn't have done the Sebastian run around the Bridgerton release. That's, I guess, not his fault, but maybe he'll say something really charming. But I think at its core, most of us understand that, like, men written by women are just, they're just different. They're just different. I know, like, it's like not his fault. Like, open Instagram for 2 seconds. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad. I posted a TikTok this morning that was about Bridgerton, but was not about the content of Bridgerton. It was a TikTok of me being like, when you got up and watched Bridgerton and now you have to function today. And it's me like putting a bunch of concealer under my eyes and things like that. But yeah, we won't talk about it here. If we see a spoiler, this is a note for everybody. If somebody spoils something, the mods will delete it. If you want to help move it out of the chat faster, you can type !bozo. Like, it will send a few messages and push it up and like kind of out of the view, which is something that's a good thing to keep in mind whenever we have a spam person, someone who comes in and says something like offensive. It's a good way to like get it out of the view of chat, and then the mods can still like take care of it separately. But The gorgeous. Are you talking about the books? I've seen the. What was it? Not. I was gonna say Loot Crate. Loot Crate's not right. Isn't there a bookish box of sorts that did a print series? Is it those books that has like the house and it's like all the windows, or is it something different? I love to read source material for like content that I consume, which is part of why I refuse to see. Ooh, like neon colors. Interesting. No, I haven't seen them. Which is why I still haven't seen the recent Hunger Games film, because I haven't read the book, and I will read the book before I see that film. But I don't think I want to read the Bridgerton books. No, like, shame to them. Because I said this recently, like, I'm a big fan of, like, staying true to, like, source material, like, storylines, if you will, and, like, general things. Like, I'm not talking about, like, anybody getting upset over, like, race swapping is stupid. Like, that's dumb. But, like, they're dropping in July. Ooh, interesting. But I'm, like, back and forth. Like, I'm like, I don't think I want to read the Bridgerton books. I fear I might get bored of them, to be honest. Sounds kind of bad. Maybe I'll circle around to reading them. I'm not sure. Right, like, they're like, I mean this like nicely, but there's nothing wrong with whatever you read. Like, you can read whatever you want. But like, I think the books are at their core like kind of like trashy old lady romance novels, right? Like, they're not, they're just kind of, that's kind of what they are. And I've seen so many, like, I've seen people say that they love like Francesca's book. I've seen people say that they love Benedict's book. I've seen people say that they really love both Hyacinth and Gregory's books. I don't think I've seen anybody say that Daphne's book is their favorite. And like Eloise's book is super mixed. Like, I think people either really like it or they really don't. And I think they like Colin and Penn's book. I've seen some of the criticisms about like the show's translation of Colin and Penn's story. So, but I mean, I was gonna say, a lot of people have read them. I was talking to some friends this morning, and one of them was talking about the book, and I support reading. Obviously. Big fan of reading. But I go back and forth on if I'll ever like circle around. I probably won't, since I have committed to the show. But I do know most of the major plot points, and I do know most of the major like discrepancies and changes, like Kate and Anthony's book, and like when they actually got married, and like kind of how that all sketched out versus what happened in the show and all that kind of stuff. Never thought I'd be influenced to watch Bridgerton, but you're truly convincing me. I just I don't know how to explain it. I think, well, I've said this before, because like I never watched Grey's, but I do really like Shondaland. Like, I watched Scandal for the most part. It got kind of annoying after a while. I watched How to Get Away with Murder, and then it got annoying after a while. What else has she made? I feel like I've watched something else that she's made. Like, I like the work that she produces, but the thing that I mentioned is that I cannot stand, like, whether it's her or like the writing team that she always uses, the stupid Shondaland monologues. I cannot stand them. They're like if Rossi from Criminal Minds is the only person talking. Like, that's what they sound like. Yes, it's Shonda. Mm-hmm. I believe at its core, the books are like, I think the difference, maybe someone else can clarify. Like, I think the books are at their core just romance books. Like, they are. There's 8 siblings in Bridgerton. There are 8 siblings, and they're in alphabetical order. Their names are alphabetized. Anthony, Benedict, Colin, Daphne, Eloise, Francesca, Gregory, Hyacinth. And so each book is one of their love stories. So they do all have like a love story, and many of their stories overlap and intertwine because like just they're different ages and stuff like that, but they're told like as individual stories. So there is overlap between the stories. But I feel like the show is, I always say it's Regency Gossip Girl, because it's more of a drama that has a romance in it. So like I don't think I would call it like overtly like a romance series. I would say it's more of like a like period drama with like a very like central theme being the different romances of the different kids. But that's kind of what, but there's like, I mean, there's other elements. There's different, you know, interactions of the society at that time. You know, people moving up in class and down in class, and you know, the politics of it all. Like it's a little more complex than just like, oh, this is just a love story. And that's true. And there's the spinoff with some other stories. Like there's Queen Charlotte, the miniseries, which is like goes back and shows like the Queen story. So, but yeah, that's what I like. I just think it's Regency Gossip Girl. So like, I kind of say the show is really, really like trashy. Like I don't look at it as like, wow, this is like the most complex piece of like media that I've ever consumed. But at the same time, I've been saying this, like there are two characters specifically in season 3 that they really make very complex. Very much more complex, or I just was seeing it more this time. Two, like, not necessarily, I mean, they're major characters, but they're not like one of the Bridgertons. Yeah, like it's easy to digest, I think is what it is. Like it is. Like I think any degree of like understanding can digest it, and I think maybe that's like the difference. So like it can appeal to a much more like just shallow consumption, but it can also be like very deep and complex and sorted, because that's what like one of the characters, like I'm convinced is the most intelligent like and complex character on the show, specifically on the show. Like I just like I'm like this like I just am blown away. Like I actually am. And like this season was phenomenal for that character. And I think it's so much more like complex than that. But you could like kind of, you know, consume it kind of in a shallow way if you like wanted to. So, but I really liked, this was, and like all of the different romances have like, I think for the most part, like different arcs, like different like romance tropes. So like season 2 is enemies to lovers. But like this season is friends to lovers. So, and I just eat that up. This is why I don't like Sebastian. Like I've never understood like bad boy tropes. I've never appreciated like enemies to lovers tropes. I've never liked like hatred fueling passion. I don't like that. So like that's part of why I've been so eager for this season, because I've just been like, this is like everything to me. So yeah, so this third season is friends to lovers, and that indeed is the theme. So, and the first book and first season was like fake dating was like the trope in it. Like fake dating and then like falling for each other actually. So, I think it's really, really good. I don't like, obviously like Shonda doesn't need me to defend anything that they do, but the thing that's a little frustrating for me is like the groupthink that forms around social media content. Because again, like things are not free from criticism ever. Like there's always room for criticism, but I feel like I just keep hearing the same like 4 critical talking points. Which again, like you can be critical. I don't want to sound like that, but I fear that people like become critical because they see critical content, and it's not because it's what they actually think, or maybe they just aren't vibing with it and they decide that that's like their mindset. And so and again, like not that it's free from criticism, because like especially like the show does deviate from the books very significantly. Season 2 especially like very significantly deviates from the books, and so like I didn't like that choice either, I'll admit it, as someone who didn't even read the book. But I also didn't like the book choice, so like for me it was like, well, it's still all like washed out in the end, so I don't know. But I am probably just gonna rewatch it like all weekend now that we have all 8 episodes. I loved it though. If you've liked Bridgerton, I think you'll really like it. I think they did. Well, and I really, well, so like there's an element to season 1 in the Daphne's book that is like very bad. Very bad. And so they definitely toned it down in the first season from like the book translation to my understanding. But I really liked season 1. I wouldn't have kept watching if I didn't. So I really liked the first story. And like there are consequences to that action that occurs in the first season, but it's just like, I mean, I guess it's like a core part of like that, but yeah. And then season 2, the problem is that Jonathan Bailey has chemistry with like a twig. Like he has chemistry with anything. And so like he plays the lead of the second season, and he just has literally like chemistry with anything. And the way that boy was low-key foaming at the mouth, and I like, okay, like I've said this before, I like watching no, that's not what I mean. I enjoy the trope, I guess, of pitiful men. Like, I don't know how to be like appropriate with that. I like seeing men down bad for these women is fantastic. But I did just say to Kelly this morning, the problem is that I hate fictional men written by women because they don't exist in real life. So it makes me hate them. But I did really like it. That's what I mean. Like, they're so desperate. Like that man, like, again, without spoiling too much, there's like a scene where that man, like, she walks by and he like inhales the air because he's so down bad for her. And I'm just like, I love watching a man be pathetic. I love it. Like, it's so good. So, like, it's so pathetic. So I will say, so the first season is very much so. It tones it down in the second and third, but like it does continue to have steamy content, yes. The first book and season, like that's a very core element to the story, is that like essentially she doesn't know. So it's like the learning of that, and that's where it all intertwines. So the first season is a lot more than the second and third. I prefer fictional men written by women over fictional women written by men. Yeah. Well, and so that's why, like, again, I don't want to, I mean, I know we have the first part, but since there are people who haven't watched it, like, there's in the end of the first part of season 3, there is a shot of Colin, and that man is so, she could walk him like a dog. And it just like sends me over a cliff. Like, it just actually does. So, it's just so good. It's so good. So if you like the first part, I'm sure that if you're watching season 3, if you like the first part, I think you will very much enjoy the second part. I like started like, for those who have seen it without spoiling, the first that's like 15 minutes into episode 5, right? The first moment where you start screaming is like 5 or 10 minutes. It's like 10, 15 minutes, maybe, in. So like, just be ready for all of you that are gonna watch. Like, just be ready that like you're just jumping right in. Only really reach for women authors. I don't think you're missing anything. I read a lot more nonfiction, which tends to be written a little bit more by men. But when I read fiction, it's usually by women. But it's true, though. I do think, well, and I think that in many instances, men written by women are more complex. Like, they're complex characters. And I think that's what appeals to people who are not men, especially, I think, because, like, people are complex and it's frustrating. Like, I've said this, like, so one of my, like, and like there was more complexity to it, but so I really loved like the reboot of Doctor Who. I really loved the 9th and 10th Doctor. Because I like, you know, we all kind of hated Martha for a while. I don't anymore. But like all of the companions were very complex people. They were like, And I just got really frustrated with the 11th Doctor because I feel like they just like overtly leaned into just like sexualizing the main companion. And I was like, why are we here? Let out a girly shriek. Yeah, you will. Oh. Kelly is watching right now, so I don't think she's gonna be in stream today. Everybody agrees you're going to shriek. No, but yeah, that was why it was hard for me with the 11th Doctor, because I felt like the female companions became much more shallow, and it bothered me. I think they got better. But then, like, I think folks have even said that, like, you know, even like Jodie Whittaker as the Doctor, like, she just was like written really poorly, which isn't her fault. She worked with what she had. I love Jodie Whittaker. But it's like frustrating because I felt like it was so much more complex in the first 4 seasons, myself personally. But yeah, I think that's like, you know, again, like, unfortunately, with like institutional structures that we have in all kinds of things, like, you know, systems set up mostly by men, you know, force men to minimize themselves. And you kind of even see, you know, one of the characters dealing with that in this current season. And I think that like a female author is much more likely to explore what that means, why it's like that, what caused that, how to break through that, instead of just being like, they're uptight and that's it. Yeah, which is really frustrating because I really did very much enjoy Doctor Who. I really did. My friend sent me a message too. I sent my friend a message at like 5 this morning and I was like, I've been up since 2 a.m. and I'm screaming and I haven't stopped screaming this whole time. So, yeah. So if we're gonna influence you to watch it, just let us know if you watched it. I think I know who season 4 is about. I think they very overtly showed us who season 4 is going to be about. But they did something. Because I can't tell you guys. There's a reveal in the final episode. There's a reveal of something in the final episode. And I have been thinking, like, I have what I want to be season 4, but I've been like, I wonder if they'll actually do this. Like, I wonder if this is what they'll actually do, something completely different than what everybody is guessing. And that makes me think that that could happen, but maybe not yet. So I think we know though. I actually don't think season 4 should be Eloise. Because I know that in the books, well, Penelope as well is on like her 10th year in the marriage mart, right? Like she's much older. And then she does get married. But and then Eloise is like, oh no, what am I gonna do? I gotta do something. I think Eloise is a few seasons away. Like I think, I'm not sure. I have no idea what they're gonna do, but I'm not convinced that she's season 4 or season 5, personally. I think that they could run her out and like actually experiment with like her being actually older and finding something. So that's my actual thought, is that I feel like they shouldn't even touch on hers until all the other older siblings are done, personally. Like, I really think she should be later. I don't know. And Claudia Jessie keeps saying, like, listen, the day that I have to stop doing this job will be the worst day of my life. Like, she's like, this is my favorite job I've ever had. So I'm hoping that maybe that suggests that she will be much later than maybe we're guessing. I don't know. It was really good though. But yes, no spoilers today. Please be mindful of that. If you have watched it or you are watching it, you can like slam your head on the keyboard. That's fine. If you need to just like type exclamation marks or like I'm screaming, I'm throwing up, that's fine. But please don't post any spoilers. They will be deleted. And if you continue to post spoilers, you'll get knocked out in more ways than one. So you can also talk about it in Discord, but please use spoiler tags if you're in Discord and you want to talk about it. Use spoiler tags because we want to respect that for at least, I would say a week, but like at least through the whole weekend. It's very reasonable that people cannot watch the show until after work today, until this weekend, until tomorrow evening when their kids are in bed, like et cetera, et cetera. Like it's important to be mindful of that because we don't want to take that away from folks. So I'm screaming. I haven't stopped screaming. I'm still screaming. Yeah, screaming, crying, throwing up, punch me in the face. I haven't stopped screaming since like a few minutes in to the first of the last episodes. It's so good. And then there's the discourse about like how long it'll take to get the next season out. And they say like it takes time. I guess I don't understand why they didn't already start filming. Like, I understand that it takes time to film, but like why didn't they start filming in like January? I guess that's what confuses me. Like we would shorten these windows if we were already filming. So anyways, I don't want to be miserable about that. I heard that they started in June though, like that they started this month though. Husband and son are watching the 24-hour Le Mans race, but we get Bridgerton. It's so good. I don't know where they film actually. I think they film in like the UK, I'm sure. But I don't know actually where, if the sets that they, I mean, the prolonged anticipation. Hey, season 3 had insane numbers, like astronomical numbers. So that anticipation is pretty high. I'm spoiled in the sense that I watched season 1 over the Christmas before season 2 came out, because season 2 came out in what, March of 2021, I think, something like that. So like I watched season 1 in like December, and then I got the next season like 3 or 4 months later. So it has been a long drought. Well, and then there also was, like, it is important to remember that there was the writer's strike and the actor's strike. Like, there was all of the strikes that were occurring. So that obviously impeded writing as well as filming. And, you know, many of those, I assume all those actors, like, would have not been able to act. So there is also that to remember, like that it was, I hate to say unprecedented, I know we're so sick of that word, but it was like an unprecedented event. There was a strike going on for several months. You know, and so, you know, maybe we won't see a new season next year, but maybe we'll see it in like January of 26, or maybe it'll be like Christmas of next year. Who knows? I don't know. But I think that's important to remember because it wasn't 2 years between season 1 and season 2. Like, I think a lot of people think that, it was like 15 months or so. Maybe it was closer to 18 months, but it wasn't like it wasn't this long of a wait. It was over a year, but it was not even a year and a half, I don't think. So with things like the strikes that were going on, rightfully so, they wouldn't have been able to film and write. So that obviously slowed things down. So we'll see. But yes, please be courteous to folks today. Now I have to marry Sebastian. It's like the last thing I want to do. I'm gonna be so for real. I like don't want to marry him because nothing's gonna compare to what I just watched a couple of hours ago. Like I just, it needs to be like Elliot. For the swimmies and the bevies. Like maybe if I was marrying Elliot, I would be a little more, oh, sorry. I would be a little more like enthused. It's not, this wasn't planned. But it did happen. So we do need to make our wedding fit. I will tell you all. Just switch up and go for Krobus percent right now. I will tell you all this. We are gonna have honey. So it's Wednesday in game. We're getting married on Friday. And we're going to the Skull Caverns on Thursday because we always go to the Skull Caverns as like a bachelorette weekend. We did get one frog. We've gotten one frog. And I have used like 100 iridium bars to try to get him to void, and he will not void. He really wants to be brown. So he's red right now. But we did get one frog. We finished the community center yesterday. That second monster compendium was like the bane of my existence. We got that. We got a frog. And so it's been better. And I got a lucky ring too. So we do have one frog. We're gonna make our wedding fit. We will have honey on Ginger Island tomorrow, so we can make a skirt. However, so maybe we should go to sleep on Ginger Island tonight, and then we can wake up and like make it, and then go to the caverns. Is like maybe what we'll do. So we'll like prep to go to Ginger Island. Maybe we'll just go to Ginger Island and stay there. So, but we do need to make a wedding fit. Frog hat. We keep pitching frog hat. I could bring a bunch of things if we want. If we have another hat that we think is justifiable. But we're gonna do like an all black fit for the most part. So I think we just, that's right. We got our first cowboy hat. That's exactly what it is. We got our very first cowboy hat in the caverns. Very first hat in the caverns. That was the other big thing that we got, which was huge. That was huge. I don't mind the shirt. We were talking about dyeing it. Let me see if I have any rainbow shells or anything. I can't believe I did that. 1.6 is not out on the Switch yet or any console. The last update we got from Concerned Ape was 2 weeks ago, I think. He tweeted and he essentially alluded to, no, that's behind, that bow is behind the Desert Festival, which we won't get to until year 2. He alluded to it sounding like something was holding him up that wasn't anything that he could control, i.e. like maybe Nintendo was holding things up or something. So we haven't gotten a release date for 1.6 for console, but hopefully we will very soon. Clint needs an iron bar. Always something with you, isn't it? Let me look at everything. We're growing fiber so that we can get our other statue. And we are less than halfway to our 4th. We do have 3 masteries down. We have mining, combat, and farming, which were definitely the ones we wanted to prioritize. Let's process these. And I did organize a lot of my inventory, which was really good. We could take those with us in case we need them. I did actually start making money because we sold some jelly and stuff. If I move this stuff. Okay, I have 2 rainbow shells. Maybe I'll use dye pots. So this shirt is, what is this called? The retro shirt, 80s shirt. So this one's like off shoulder. We could do that. We could also do the leather jacket. We could do a handful of things. We're gonna have to dye the skirt tomorrow on Ginger Island. So we need to take that thing with us. We need to take the sewing machine with us. But I don't know if anybody thought there was any other shirt that maybe we should look at. We do have a slime shirt, but that's green. We have the leather jacket. I'm not sure the leather jacket is right. I feel like it's gonna be like too like I feel like if we go with like the frog hat, I feel like that's enough of a statement. So we could try dyeing this and see how it looks. There's a shirt for like void. There's like a void shirt, right? Yeah, I think I honestly, the off the shoulder might be nice. Like, it really might. I think we might like it. That's purple, right? Every color. So we could dye the shirt, and then we could, I don't think I can go in Emily's house yet, can I? Of course, I got ladders today. Ooh, I think these are done. No, there's nothing in here. How would they be done? It's empty. Because I ran out of money. Maybe I'll plant some more. I hate this song. This talking in the background is so creepy. All right. Okay. So, hi ICDC, good morning. Are we about to receive a raid? We are. Oh, hello, raiders. Welcome. Hi, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. I see the raid sign before I see the, oh, hello. You heard the raid too? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. It's great to have you here. We like the frogs. They're so appropriate for our raid. You want to come up here and say hi? No? Okay. Thank you, raiders. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory, and we're happy to have you here. We have just gotten started, so it's a very good time. Thank you for all of the follows and for the raids. We love the frogs for our foreground. I don't know if one of the mods want to hit the challenge command. My name is Mallory. We do lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges that we create. We share them with everyone as well, so you might see other folks trying them out sometimes, which we'd love to see. This is one of our new challenges in 1.6, which is a collection challenge of sorts. And so we are just about getting ready to marry Sebastian. So all of your frogs look wonderful because we need frogs because we heard that Sebastian likes frogs. So that's what we're doing is we're collecting trinkets and we have some other rules and parameters that we're operating under. So this is a 2-year farm and we're just about to finish up year 1. But if you raiders need to get going, thank you for stopping by. Please don't feel any pressure to stick around. But if you would like to hang out with us, we're literally getting ready to marry to Sebastian. I don't know if y'all have strong opinions on Sebastian. This is my first time marrying him. I've married 9 out of 12 vanilla marriage candidates, as well as moved in Krobus a few times. So, but we appreciate you all being here. And Tara, thank you for your raid. We hope that you all enjoyed the stream. If you want to share with us, you're welcome to do so. But if you need to go, please don't feel any obligation to stay. We're just happy that we're the raid that you chose to bring along over here. So we appreciate you being here. We're getting ready to make a wedding fit. We like to make a wedding fit and then go to the Skull Caverns the day before our wedding. We're big Skull Caverns fans here. So we are enjoying that. What's your deal? This is my dog. When she hears the word raid, she thinks that means that she can... You didn't want to come up here. She likes to come and say hi when there's a raid. She likes to smack her tail on the microphone is what she likes to do. Yeah. Yeah. Chicken. Oh, careful. Oh, it's funny you came from the TikTok live. That's funny. Well, thanks for coming over here. Here you go. She's a mess. She's a mess, and we're looking at getting a new addition in our house. Sometime soon. This is my dog, Dixie. Thank you for all the follows. I appreciate all of you following. You ready to get down? We have been talking about Bridgerton. If any of you, thank you for the follow. We have been talking about Bridgerton. If any of you are Bridgerton fans, however, no spoilers, please. Many folks have not seen it yet. I have, and I have Bridgerton brain rot. So if you need to scream, you can, but please don't put the spoiler in your scream. So here's what we've been saying though. Here's for the raiders and for everyone in the context. My problem right now is I have finished season 3. I will not spoil it for you. I've been screaming since 3:15 this morning. I really don't want to marry Sebastian after everything I just watched in Bridgerton. I'm a really, he's gonna underwhelm me. He's gonna underwhelm me because of what I just watched. So that's my struggle here. But
We're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. I do see plants. I see your text, and I agree. But yes, we won't spoil it for you. The part 2 is out now. So if you've been waiting to watch it, it's out. Came out at 3 a.m. EST, which is GMT -4. So it came out at midnight PST today. So there's new content for you if you've been needing to scratch the itch. Oh my gosh, this is full. Uh-oh. We gotta clear this out. So one of our rules for this challenge is that we can't let our journal exceed 1 page. In like a quest mindset, we made a custom community center that we created for this farm. We have completed the community center, although you can check out the bundles if you want to see them. We make custom community centers that we publish on Nexus for folks to try out. So we have a Sebastian themed community center that had lots of different elements, from things like frogs to D&D elements to some computer elements and techie elements, motorcycle elements, many different things that are related to Sebastian. We just finished it yesterday because I couldn't find one single item. Obsessed and scared of finishing the season. Well, I kind of was like, what do I do now? That was kind of my thought, was what am I supposed to do now? I don't know. So let me actually clear some of this up. I'll get Clint his iron bar, and that's the longest my journal has been in a minute. We've been really good at keeping it empty. So we have some D&D-esque rules that are mixed into here, which is new for me because I don't know much about D&D. That and that. Let me go clear these tasks. I did see that. I did see that they think it'll take about 2 years. We'll see. I wonder, I don't know. I have no idea what they'll expect. We were just talking about that a moment ago because I think the gap between season 1 and season 2 was not 2 years. It was like under 1.5 years, which is still a long time. Don't get me wrong. It's still a long time. But comparatively, it's important to remember that between seasons 2 and 3, there was the writers and the actors strike. So that delayed things. So I don't think we'll see as large of a gap as we did last time, personally. Again, because of those extenuating circumstances. So I was just saying that, like, I could imagine not seeing the new season until 2026, but maybe it'll be like January or February, as opposed to, you know, over 2 years of waiting, is my thought. The captions are very inclusive. We care very much about that. We do our best to be inclusive. It gets a little tough in these winter seasons. We do love bear. Did seasonal outfits change the bear? Because bear's looking a little more kempt than he normally does. Nicola's everything. As I said, the only reason I've been able to breathe for the past 4 weeks is because she's given me the permission to do so. That's my true belief. Thank you for that follow as well. He looks different, right? They changed the bear. I do love my mod. I do. What do we give the cannoli guy? You need to give the cannoli guy a sweet gem berry. If you're ever stuck on a quest, I recommend going to the wiki because it'll have all those answers there for you. I know plants. So for those who don't know, I use a mod called Seasonal Outfits, a slightly cuter aesthetic, which originally gives seasonal outfits, and it's really lovely. However, it conflicts with our community center mod very regularly. I thought your enemy was the crap pot bundle image, plants. My game is modded as the text scrolling on TikTok suggests, but if you're seeing new content that you're unfamiliar with, that is not a mod. There is new content. This is on PC, so it is 1.6. But I don't use gameplay, like I don't use like game enhancing or like game easying mods. Just like texture packs and stuff. And our custom community centers, which are often more difficult, but still. I did make you a better crab pot. Well, I gotta make a better one. Where was I gotta give this to Clint. We'll dye this shirt while we're in here. And then we'll have to go to Ginger Island. Don't go into Emily and Haley's house very often. Okay. This shirt. Oh, wrong thing. Dye pots. If you've never used dye pots, they're honestly amazing. You bring one item of each color. And then you can dye clothing if you don't have a rainbow shell. So I'm thinking... Oh, I can dye both. I think that this shade of black is, like, good. So if we replicate that on the shirt... So that would take this down. This would need to go to 57. 57. Is that a little too dark? Hello, Ace. Hope you're doing all right. It's almost a little too, like, green. I like that better, actually. So that it's like... Well, do we want it to match the boots? There's a question. Should we make it match the boots? Because we're going to wear these, right? For the wedding? We're not going to wear crystal shoes, right? We can. I think it's good. I do. I think it's good. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. We do have... Oh, let me give this to Clunk. We have... Still haven't taken this. What are these quests again? I didn't like these. I'm not going to the mines to get bones. Let me give him this item. Keep my journal nice and safe. Thank you. I gotta bring her a largemouth bass. Oh, the void essence. I could have done that too. All right, let's get ready to go to Ginger Island. We'll stay there. And then we will go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. We should take this with us. Then I'm gonna lose it, but we should take it. Why am I holding on to this? Does anyone... So our goal is to get the frog hat. Does anybody have an objection or recommend a different hat? I think we should wear the frog hat, personally. We have to go fish it up, but we can. We have a handful of others. We still have the beanie. We have the garbage hat. We have the wearable dwarf helm. Like, we have a handful of them. But I think that it's the best option, personally. Oh, I should buy salads before I go. I think I will. Mouse ears for the wedding. That's a really good option. Because we're marrying Sebastian, we're sticking to a theme. So that's where we're kind of leaning into the frog theme. But we've done some really cute, some really fun fits for different weddings to different marriage candidates. Like, I could just do that quest for Gus. Just, like, don't want to. Yes, I'm suffering from Bridgerton brain rot right now. Until I can go rewatch the second half of the new season. All I'm thinking about. Do we buy any new barn animals? What do we think? I'm torn on it. Do we have a justification, though? That's what I should clarify. A lot of people get a little confused by some of our actions. When we do our individual challenge runs, we go off of vibes. I still get the objectives done, and very well, I might say. But we care about the vibes. That's our priority. Anika, thank you for your Prime sub. Wow, thank you for using that here. I really appreciate that. So it's important for us to stick to aesthetics Which is why I only see void chickens and dinosaurs in the coop and nothing else right now. But I don't know if there's anything else. This shirt is called the 80s shirt. How did we make it? It's on the wiki for sure. We vibe and justify. That's exactly what we do. I need that. Why do I have that? Oh, it's made from the cactus fruit. Thank you. Those can go in there. That can go in there. I'm gonna go buy salads. I just need one, right? Oh, I need the sewing machine. I need the sewing machine so we can make that in the morning. Is there anything else that I need? Probably the warp totem would probably be good. Thank you for that follow. We probably actually have to warp there. Looks like we need to get more. Oh, I have cranberries left. I'm gonna make some bombs and I'm gonna grab diamonds. We're getting low on our resources. I need to get this prismatic clothing out of my inventory. Oh yes, our infamous trash emote. Hopefully we'll get to trash something tomorrow. That's my hope. We are prepping for our wedding as well as the Skull Caverns. I'm gonna have to use this iridium, which I don't want to do, but we're out of everything. It's okay. Do I have everything? I need to go buy salads. Buy salads. Oh, a rainbow shell. That's what I need. I need a rainbow shell. Okay, so I have food for the caverns. I have bombs for the caverns. I have speed buffs for the caverns. I have my sewing machine to make the skirt tomorrow. I have a warp totem to get there tomorrow. I have these to exchange. I have the dwarf statue. I have a rainbow shell to dye my skirt. I have the cloth. Is there anything else that I need? Aside from the salads that I need to go buy. I think I will stop. Do we want to roll? We talked about this. We forgot to do it yesterday. So for this run, we have to roll for our skill trees. We're rolling a D20. And so I really want to try to re-roll. We don't have the frog hat. Oh, I need a fishing pole though. I do. Oh, I have a fishing pole there, don't I? I can still bring one. I'm pretty sure I have one there. We have to fish the hat up is what we have to do. Oof, now can I make it in time? I hope so. And let me go for real. Our wedding is on Friday. We need to get fully ready for it. And we always go to the Skull Caverns on our wedding eve. It's customary here. It's a good omen. Oh, we need to roll for skills, which we maxed out everything in fall. But we have been debating. I want to re-roll combat. Is what I want to do. Because I'm sick of this combat tree. I hate it so much. Oh, I hope Willie's open until 6. We still have to roll again. We can't pick the one we want. We have to hope that we get it. But we'll try and see if we can get it. The to get any of the ones you usually take. We got mining. Yeah, but since it changes with the back unlocked. He has different hours. I think it's 8 to 6. We got mining, chick. We got, let me look at him again. We did not get the tiller. We got rancher, but we did get coop master, which was good because we are hatching all those dinos and chickens. So that's honestly been pretty nice because it halves the duration of how fast they can be caught. We did get our whole mining tree that I wanted, which was miner and then prospector. We got this. We got trapper, and then we did get lure master, which I think is the one that I wanted. But I didn't want trapper, so not really. And then combat, we did not get anything that we wanted. So it's been a little bit of a test, if you will. Go get this hat. Hopefully we can get this hat. We proposed at the night market last night. It was very romantic. Very lovely. Thank you, Mungbean, for the follow. Thank you as well for the follows on TikTok too, if I missed any. Thank you all. All right, I don't need, what'd you miss? Nothing, Gabby. We didn't get the hat, if that's what you're worried about. Oh, did I want to get seeds? I might have. Oh, well. All right, we'll be okay. We just get the thing unlocked, then we can get the menu thing. I can't even think of any of the words. If we get Keys Walnut Room unlocked, then we can get the stock list, and we've got nothing to worry about. I'm so invested in this wedding. Good. we love to take a challenge seriously in the sense that we, okay, am I gonna get all the walnuts before this? We love to take a challenge seriously, but we don't think it's fun if we're not having fun. And one of the ways we have fun is doing things like planning for our wedding and making sure our farm is thematic to different things. Our first 1.6 perfection file was a mayonnaise farm. My farmer's name was Mayonnaise, but spelled with 2 L's. With my name being Mallory, we make all of our farmers have a Mal prefix in their name. So they're thematic to the farm. And we had different mayo fits that we made. Thank you, Moss. And all different kinds. The vibes are so necessary. If there's no vibes, we're not interested. Feels very appropriate to have so many bad rolls. What am I doing wrong? Why am I not getting this hat? Please give me the hat. Please, I beg. Goramond, we're friends, right? No, we're gonna wear the black fit is what we're going for, shenanigans. But we want the frog hat. He is a hat hater. He is, which is why I'm wearing this hat to my wedding. And we waited to get married until we had a frog. The frog is the ring bearer or something equivalent. We couldn't get married without the frog. And it took us a little while to find that once we activated trinkets. Please. I should have put bait on it. I was like, well, I'm not going to put bait on it for trash. But I really should have. What's my hat chance percent? I don't mean to keep doing that. I thought it was like 10%. Did I get it? I didn't get it, did I? That's what I thought was 10%. Thank you. We will. We will. Don't worry. Oh, you're trying to manifest it. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get it. Oh, well, that's it. It comes in a box now? It used to not be in a treasure box, like, or packaged like that. It did work. You're right. It didn't used to come like that. Don't worry. This is going to be the best wedding you've ever seen. I promise. Put this right here and this right here. So the only thing in the morning we have to, drop off my cowboy hat. We have to, get a honey to make our skirt. Because I didn't save my only flower. I turned it into seed. So I didn't have a fairy rose, but that's okay. All my fishing poles are here. Our custom community centers also do include custom movie theaters. We haven't activated that yet, so we're gonna have to... Oh. You don't like my trash fridge? What's wrong with it? You're surely not hating, right, Moz? We do have the scroll already. Okay, I think... I'll clear a little bit of this since I'm here. I think we're ready to go. We need to come out and get the honey and make our skirt, and then we need to head over to the caverns. I think a pre-wedding cavern dive will be the true test of where Seb actually stands, even though we know where he stands. Stone. I did not mean to have my watering can on me. That's a bummer. I guess I thought I'd have time to go into the volcano. Hey, nice. Okay. We haven't done Robin's hardwood quest, right? Right? I don't think we have. Thank you for that follow. I don't think we have. I cannot remember, though. All right. Let's get ready for a pre-wedding. Oh, we have to roll. Okay. That die we had is still not working, so but we have a backup, and the backup has worked better for us. I was like, why did this pop up? All right, so we have to roll for our stats. We cannot simply pick. What I want is fighter. That's what I'm hoping for. And we have a dice roll simulator that we will use. So 1 through 10. 1 through 10 is scout. 11 through 20 is fighter. There's 10K wasted. All right. I guess I want Desperado. I don't want either of these, is the reality. All of my windows just minimized. I don't know why I did that. So, I guess we'll say we want Desperado. So 1 through 10 is Acrobat, 11 through 20 is Desperado. No, I don't use a hammer, and we don't get to pick on this file. We have to roll, so it doesn't really matter what's best. Also, there's no such thing as best in this game, but it doesn't matter what's best. We don't get to decide. The die does, so it really doesn't matter. Frog said you get what you get. Okay, let me get my honey. Killing me. Actually killing me. It's fine. It's fine. We make do. If you can only play under one circumstance in Stardew, you might just have to get good, you know? Yes. Okay, good stuff. All right, we're going to make a skirt. And then we're going to take said skirt and we're going to run it here. I don't want it that color. How do I get it to match better? Like that, right? Yeah, that's what I need to do. How does that look? Does that look right? Wedding dress of my dreams? Okay, you think Sebastian's gonna love it? Okay. All right, pants in the trash fridge where they belong. I want to leave my tools behind, but I'm gonna regret it. We're just gonna have to tighten up our inventory for this dive. That's all it is. Maybe I'll actually like eat the life elixirs or something, or whatever, drink them, I guess. Okay. We got staircase. Today is a bad luck day, -26. I know the hat kind of like in the hair, it all works, doesn't it? I think it was good to go with the straight hair on this one. The daily luck is -26, so we will start our normal gamble, which is what will we find first? A treasure room or a prehistoric floor? We have found many a prehistoric floor on this file. Many indeed. Got those. I need these. And I need these. It's not much. Camel, I trust that you will bless me prior to my wedding. Oh, I need to save these. I shouldn't consume them. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Thing of dust. I'm voting very specific treasure room before floor 30 and a dark cowboy hat. That would be the hat of my dreams. Truly. This is a good fit, right? And with my frog? It's quite a fit. I kind of wish it was a green frog now, but it's all right. We're still vibing. All right. Let's get it done. Let's make it happen. Here we go. Green frog in the 100 chest. Ooh, oh, I forget that he will do that. Okay, now everything's falling apart. Sorry. Do want those though. Junk enchantment. I just want fighter. I just stronger sword. That was a pain. We do really need to get to the iridium too. I'm really struggling for iridium on this file now because I burned it all on frog enchantments or whatever. Not enchantments. Gonna steal this bit for your farmer, as you should. As you should. I bet Sebastian will love it. Gosh. played with this frog plenty of times, but I still, like, forget that he does that. All right, give me a smoother descent, please. That is perfect. Maybe we'll get another frog trinket while we're in here. You know? That would be pretty awesome if we did. I'll jump first. Iridium's in a bunch of different recipes. It's in all kinds of crafting recipes. You need it for upgrading tools. It's in a couple of builds as well, but I need it right now because it's for... What if we just got like 5 frog eggs today? Then the challenge would be over after year 1, wouldn't it? Maybe that's for the best. But yeah, it's in a bunch of different... Oh. I actually hate the frog in here. I might put it away for a second. You can use iridium in a bunch of different things. We've been using it to make iridium ingots so that we can try to get a different frog, because you can use the anvil to get different frogs. Stupid junky thing. To be fair though, Shenanigans, we could still get a treasure room before floor 30 and it'd be a hat. We could. Oh, is that all there was? Oh, that was nice. Frog, you're... I need the solar essences, bro. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I literally did all the heavy lifting. And you did that to me. New to the Skull Cavern, are there any elevators? Not in vanilla, there's not. The Skull Cavern is intended to be treated as essentially like an endless cavern that resets every time you enter it. He's so hungry. Why can't he eat the ghost? Let him eat the ghost. I don't need Omni Geodes. I need solar essences. Thank you for that follow. You can eat the slimes too. Slimes are fine. Ooh. That was that situation again where I got hit as I was jumping down. We are on floor 40. This has been pretty smooth. We love a good neutral or bad luck day in the caverns. Yeah, you can eat that. That's fine. Easy peasy.
Morning. A crypto is very tired but having a great time, lol. How doing, friends?
Hi, Crypto. You're not tired because you have Bridgerton brain rot, right? We're getting ready to get married. We're doing our cavern dive before getting married. What the heck? Are you trying to stay until 2 a.m.? I got up at 2 a.m. I got up at 1 a.m. actually, against my will. Thank you for that follow. was intending to wake up at 4. I woke up at 1. I want to kill it. I feel like siblings fighting. I want to kill it. IHOP hits different? That sounds correct. 1 a.m. anywhere hits different, especially if you've been having grown-up juice. Fermented fruits. Alright, I need a treasure room. I need something fun. Don't take the bat. Fine, take the bat, I don't care. IHOP is definitely IHOP. There's really no way to describe it other than just saying that it's IHOP. I love this part of the song. The double bass pedal goes crazy. I love it. And then into a breakdown. Art. I will say this. I said this in Discord earlier. I'm gonna say this. There is a scene. I don't even remember what scene it was. All Powerful might remember, or Ned and Zelda might remember. There was a scene in the second half of Bridgerton where I swear the orchestra, like the melody of the song they were playing, was the like intro music for the people of Rohan in the Lord of the Rings, the Peter Jackson films. Like the music that you hear anytime it's like the Rohirrim appear, whatever. I swear it does deviate after like 8 or 10 notes, but it sounds like I know that music anywhere. And I was like, where am I? It was wild. If you're a fan of Lord of the Rings, you have to see if you catch it, if you listen to it. It wasn't the whole thing. What do we do? What are your favorite Pokemon? My top 2 favorite Pokemon are Flareon and Sylveon. Equally favored. What shall we do? We do need to do some enchanting. Nah. That's why you do it. That's why you do it, right there. It would have been art if it was straight into a treasure room, but that's okay. You know, it's always... Frog, you keep stealing my thunder. Look at this, smooth sailing all the way down, and you were gonna tell me not to trash it. That's what it was. The camel's blessing our covenant. The camel awards those who are faithful and obedient. Except now I can't find my way out. What do you mean? The obedience. A frog mod that lets you choose what monsters. That's the kind of a cool, like you can check on and off which monsters you wanted to consume. Because I would turn off mummies. Herb? Come on, I need a crab cake. No! Oh my gosh! I'm switching back to the parrot after this. I hope y'all know this. He's killing me. He's kind of acting like a man. Like taking credit for someone else's work. Giving white man. Floor 91. Org only vibes. Well, I think there's probably a lot of people that love it, scooping up all the monsters, but I do rely pretty heavily on mob drops. So I think that's my difference. Like, just in a different play style. I would say that's all it is. Like, there are people that wouldn't even phase, I would think. But for me, you can eat the bat. That's fine. He's perfect except for his intended purpose. He's not a man written by a woman. It's just that simple. Taking away with bombs in the mines, and it's so fun now? That's good to hear. I hope it continues to be fun. I hope it becomes more accessible for you. Right, like just eat the armored bugs. The slimes are fine right now. You know what? He's also really a hindrance as we're trying to get more frogs. Because every mob, especially the flying mobs, could drop it. And so he is actually a hindrance in that regard. All right, floor 100 at 6 p.m. Not bad. Let's see if we have a hat. Wedding hat? Surely. Surely. What will we have? Are the bags under my eyes concealed enough? I know they're not. All right. Prediction on Twitch. Do we have a hat? If you've never seen this game before, it's our favorite game here. It's very simple to play and understand. All we want you to answer is if the contents of this treasure chest are a hat or anything else. No hatters lost 260,000 channel points yesterday. Just throwing it out there. They did go down yesterday. All right. Thank you for that follow. All right. Do we have a hat? Lance, if you don't do it, I will. If you don't do it, I will. I don't even know if she's in the chat. Oh, that's fine. I was thinking, okay, that's who I was thinking. Permanent bags, it just adds character. Ayo, shard check. You're gonna get timed out again, bozo. I just like want to believe that the staircase is not up here, but I'll go check. How much iridium have we gotten? Ugh. We just need to hit more. Don't. Oh, you're ruining my vibe. Watch for the warnings. Our mods don't abuse their power here at all. I want y'all to know that the thing on my mind right now is the big reveal at the end of, like, the big one that's, like, being talked about on Twitter. And it's all I can think about. It's actually all I can think about right now. I have nothing else in my brain. I'm being such a bad chatter because I have nothing else to say except I'm just screaming. I had to, like, I did such a double take. The whole thing. It was... It had me, like, screaming. Don't eat it. Corruption and abuse of power in my own stream? This is not no democracy here, bozo. Watch one episode per day, but we maybe should try to binge it so I don't get spoiled. Well, you're less present on social media, but you will run the risk of, there's some huge stuff in especially episode 8 that you are running the risk of getting spoiled on for sure. My Stardew wedding? It's at the top of the next day. Yeah, it's a hatocracy and I'm the mayor. I elected myself. Now I have to wait 9 more hours to watch because of your partner? How could they do this to you? I just really commend everyone's self-control. I guess if you're like doing something like watching it with a partner, then I understand that you're gonna be respectful and wait for them. But I did not have self-control. I am not Lewis. I want to quote Taylor Swift indirectly. Oh, was I being too loud in my own stream with my own followers and viewers? That was a very indirect quote. But that's my feedback for you. Thank you for that follow. Nothing yet, shenanigans. We haven't. We're still in the caverns. We're on 111. I'm out of materials for bombs, though. You know what? You need to take a break. I need you to take a little nap. Because I need these. Thank you, Beans, for that follow. Okay, I'll go without that. So many TV show binges in the house. It's just, oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's just that good. And it's killing me. Also the music. All of it. Just all of it. Every bit of it. Maybe it's programmed to, that's a good thought. Maybe the frog is programmed to prioritize more difficult mobs to help you, the player, more. That would make sense. There might actually be some data about that on the wiki. They have British accents, that's true. They do. There are characters with the name Bridgerton. I don't like where I'm at. These dang spiral floors. I was about to say, they ruin me. Thank you for that follow. I'm so light on materials. Nearest enemy. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does seem like it tries to lock on to something closer, and it's probably easier to hit something like a mummy, because they're slower moving. Like, it misses the serpents a lot, I feel like. Oh, staircase, but I want this. Cute. Will Bridgerton become a hot baby name? I imagine that all the siblings' names will pick up in popularity. It won't eat the prismatic slime anymore. That was patched because at the release of 1.6 it did. And he fixed it. Because that was really unfortunate for a lot of players, for sure. This. I really want to keep the diamonds. That's right, he did. There's another thing too, that he stopped it from eating now too. Like, can you break open a giant slime and get the prismatic slime? That I don't know. But I believe just the metric is just that, like, every slime that that spawns has, like, a certain % chance to be the prismatic slime. It's really just an RNG thing. So I would imagine that potentially you could break open the big slime and it be inside, because it does, like, spawn little ones from that. So possibly. But I don't actually know. I'm gonna turn on the music since it's 1:40 a.m. so that we can hear the wedding music for once, because I never turn it on and we sit in silence for our wedding every time. Gross. Oh, well, that was a waste. Okay, 129. 129. We're about to wake up and wed. Here we go. Wedding time. One of my leads at work is named Hyson, that we've been calling her Miss Bridgerton. That's cute, though. When Malware first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Malware is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. Yeah, we kind of partially waited until winter. We were back and forth about winter or, like, Spirit's Eve, but I do think winter is good. It is my great honor on this day 19 of winter to unite Malware and Sebastian in the bonds of marriage. The popularity chart is comical after 2020. I don't doubt it. Honestly, though, I wouldn't be upset if people start naming their kids after the Bridgerton kids, because let's get back, like, can we stop with these white people baby names? Can we get back to normalcy in naming? Can all these white people chill with how they name their babies? Thank you for that follow. Let's get right to it. Look at my fit. Please, Sky, don't say that. Don't say that. People will do it. Look at my wedding fit. I'm literally wearing a frog hat. Someone get a screenshot of that. That's a good shot. As the mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you wife and husband. The dwarf is here. Has the dwarf always been here? Maybe it has. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. It's thematic that the dwarf would be there. A Bridgerton themed run. What would that even look like? He might always be there. I just don't genuinely remember. The future looks bright. Does it? I'm holding a bomb. Well, at least he didn't pull a Leah. We got that going for us. My daily luck is 89. Is he secretly a Swiftie? I think he's the epitome of someone who would say that people who listen to Taylor Swift are cringe. Like, I think he's the epitome of someone who would say that. Colin mod? Who becomes Colin? Oh, it's Winter Star time. Winter Star time. Let's play Is It a Child? Do we have a child as our Winter Star recipient? Not Clint. That's what Spooky would want. They would love that. What do we have? We'll see in a second. Winter Star is a week away. It's just a motorcycle back? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's just a motorcycle though? Does he like work on it? Winter Star is seated. Everybody is saying Clint. Why do you all say it's Clint? But yeah, it's seeded it's a seeded feature. Honestly, most things in this game are seeded, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending upon how you look at it. I would love for it to be Jazz. I think that would be fine. All right. It is close. Close. Marnie. I love Marnie. It's not a child. But I love Marnie. Clint as Colin. It is cute too that it keeps it here for you as like a little reminder. Although it shows that I think the mermaid pendant is here because it's my wedding day, but it shows like a little thing. It'll be a child someday. It will. It definitely will. At some point, there will be a child somewhere. We can sell that. Linus found me. Got the tea set from Kent in year 2. That is awesome. That's a very cool thing to get. All right, a bunch of my fiber is grown. We need 999 fiber. I only got 2 crab cakes from that. I'm gonna have to fill this up. I really could get some now. I think I might. Oh my gosh, it's not enough. It's not even close to enough. I mean, I didn't think it would be enough, but I thought it would be close enough. Does hurt a little bit without Artisan too. Don't think I have enough. You produce hay from the tall grass. Well, if you have a, you can grow wheat and it might drop hay, but the tall grass, if you have a silo, will collect hay for you. You have to have a silo on your farm though. I had just enough. That was cute. This is the jelly that the raccoon wants. Should we roll this frog or should we just like let it be? It spawns naturally, but you can also grow it. I recommend checking out the wiki. It'll show you all the ways to like manage stuff like that. The wiki is a really, really great resource for that kind of stuff. I'm gonna be silly. I'm gonna be silly. Please, I beg. Thank you for the rose. Blue, green. This frog does not want to be special. It really doesn't. Are you kidding me? This frog is trolling me. We just have to get another one. That's all. We just have to get another one. Killing me. Okay, I might actually go collect fiber so that we can get this statue. I would really like to get this statue taken care of and sorted. I'm actually gonna put the frog away for a little bit. Because it's kind of irritating me. Those can go in there. Good morning, people who also actually slept or who actually slept last night. Hello. We've been talking. We're not spoiling anything, but we've been talking. I just said I just keep screaming. That's been the big thing that I've said. Oh yeah, I could put him in a tank. I do have a tank. Oh, Sebastian's room. I never even thought to look at this. Here you go, buddy. Sebastian's room. So we got a D&D table. His computer. Does he work on it? That's cute. Suspicious items. And a couch. This is nice. Like, this is pretty nice. I'm not upset with it. And look, our walls already match. How appropriate. Our walls are already matched together. Yeah, this is not bad. I think it's quite good. He was too mature. That's my fear. This file has given us a lot of stress. This file has not been the kindest to us, and it's hard to attribute that to anyone other than the marriage candidate. Okay, how much fiber do I have? Sorry. I don't mean to keep bouncing around. I have 668. So I probably need to collect a bit. I support blaming Sebastian. Thank you. Thank you. We do what we must. We'll see how the 14 heart event is. I heard a lot of people speak highly of it, but people tend to speak highly of every 14 heart event if they like the marriage candidate. 2 days on that. Oh. Game music is still on. I think I shall run to the desert and get some seeds. Get some starfruit seeds going. I probably should also not pay to go, but I don't care. We gotta make up it for money without artisan. would love to build for convenience, I'd love to build the desert and the Ginger Island obelisk, but for vibes, I would love to build the mountain obelisk on this file. That's gonna be my first goal, is the mountain obelisk. They want dried cactus fruit, right? Which means I have to get 5 of the same quality. This is gonna take forever. I wish that they weren't like that. Kegs are like that too. I wish they weren't. I really, really wish they weren't. Thank you for that follow. I feel like we can still haven't gotten the fish. We need to go catch a void salmon. Oh, I should hit the rain totem. I think I will. In here when I wasted one the other day. Okay, good. It worked this time. 5 loads of laundry to do today because having pink eye apparently means you have to clean everything. That is true. Pink eye is unpleasant. My wine is done. Too bad I don't have anything to put in here. So we have to get 5 of the same quality. That is very unfortunate for us. All right, we're taking our pickaxe tomorrow to upgrade no matter what. I'm sick of the copper pickaxe and I'm sick of not being able to walk across my farm. And then we'll reset for like caverns and stuff. I think we need to gather some more resources again because we need to, I spent all my money, so I don't have any money, but I'll look. Mega Bomb for 600, that's kind of a steal. Fish taco. Hi, Ashley. I'm all right. I hope you are as well. I'm just living with Bridgerton brain rot. That's the big thing right now. Forget what I was looking for. Oh, I remember now. I do have enough. Yeah, the challenge is linked in my bio if you want to read about it. Where do I want to put crops? I like having them over here. This little side space is nice to have some crops there. I would like to move my barn up here and have this be barn and coop. I might even put fencing right here and like right here. I do want to move my greenhouse, actually. So after this is grown, I like my greenhouse right here on the hilltop farm. And then I could put crops right here is actually what I think I'll do. I'm kind of like you, Moss. I feel like I do my laundry. I could go several weeks without doing laundry. I could. We also have like 6,000 dino eggs. We got a new void chicken. We did already name one Corn. K-O-R-N. We're looking for bands that we think Sebastian would listen to. But they need to be bands that we can make a name. So like, they can't be like, I can't even think of one now. Seosin? Is that how you say it? I don't know that one. I support that. I trust y'all's judgment. I'm good with this. Little chick. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 chicks. And I think we have 4 dinos. 4 dinos. So we can do another dino. We did do Silverstein. We did, actually. We have so far, we have Norma Jean, Flyleaf, Paramore, Poison, Corn, Seosin. We have Heart and Kiss. I thought that was a really cute pairing. And then we have Weezer, Silverstein, Amberlin, and Ghost for the dinos so far. I haven't decided yet if we should build a second coop. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, we don't want to do any shortened names, so things like Panic at the Disco won't work because that doesn't sound like a name and we don't want to like shorthand it. So it does make it a little bit trickier. They can be 2 words, but it needs to be like 2 words that make sense, like Norma Jean. Makes me want to listen to Norma Jean. Really want to go get that chicken. I left my fishing pole on Ginger Island, didn't I? I did. I want that dang void chicken. We'll just have to wait. That's okay. Well, we won't perfect this file, so we'll never have a golden chicken on this farm. Because we won't perfect this file. I hate this change. I hate it so much. $18,000. Please speak to me. Hey, I just hung out around the house today. Nothing interesting. We got married today. The view from our house is perfect. You can see the sun setting over Pelican Town from the front porch. Okay. I guess. Thank you for that follow. I didn't really do anything today. I just got married. That's like... We got tacos! Oh, right. We got married. That's what that was like, but not in a funny way. Ooh, I have used all the wood. That does make sense. I need more shipping bins. For potatoes to casually drop that they got married. Oh, we told you guys we got married, right? No? You had to be there for that for sure. I don't think I have anything. I need my fishing pole. Oh, I know what I'll do. The parrot makes mobs drop money when you kill them. Awesome. In my opinion. The higher level parrots have you drop more money. I only have like a level 1 right now, I think. Or they can drop money. They won't always do it, but they can. Yeah, I think the highest interval is like 750G. Like this one will drop 250G, and I think the frequency of when it does that is less often. Because I've had like a level 4 parrot and it's crazy good. Thank you for that follow. Well, I wanted the fiber, but I guess not. This outfit is quite a sleigh, though, is it not? It's quite good. I'll probably keep it on until we get dragon scale or mermaid boots. Does it really? Really does. It is. It's like a little witchy. It's good. I'm gonna do this because if I don't, I'm gonna accidentally stack my iron bars tomorrow, and then I'm going to forget that I wanted to upgrade things. We did have the wedding today. We did just have it. It's the end of the day, but this is my wedding day. This is the fit in question. This is the wedding fit. We did have the frog. Is he pulling the covers over his head? Oh, heck yeah, I forgot I did this. I was like, how is this happening? It came out good. I think it's a good outfit. I think the shirt was a good pick, and I think it all came out good. Not a terrible amount of money. It's so icky when it's raining. Yes, this shirt is called the 80s shirt. We made it out of a cactus fruit. Hey, I was just thinking about my old room in the basement. It's been one day. I felt comfortable there, but this is a lot more interesting, and I don't miss the smell. I felt kind of embarrassed living in my mom's house for so long. Well, you shouldn't feel embarrassed about that, but like, my old room. You moved out yesterday. Right? Telling my partner about the wedding, and as I like romantic Sebastian and absolutely love the frog hat. Good. I think the frog hat was the right choice. I do think that's true. I don't think this is enough fiber. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Our wedding fits are very important, for sure. Heck yeah. Okay, give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. Aha. Statue of Blessings in year 1. That's pretty nice. We got the speed buff. All right, well, we're gonna go to Ginger Island. That's what we're gonna do. I love the speed buff. That's a good encouraging indication because we have not been so fortunate up until this point. I'm gonna take all of these. Yeah, I gotta drop the pickaxe off. I got my iron bars, so that I drop it off. I'll check on these guys really quickly. Do you think we should try re-rolling for farming? I don't think we should. I think we should just let farming be what it is, personally. Honestly, Coop Master is a good pick for our dinos and our void chickens. I will continue to re-roll for combat, though. I'm so over it. I will spend so much money getting anything else for combat. All right. Would you like to see our new movie theater bundles? Scoop Master impact ostrich hatching time. You know, I don't think it does because that is a barn animal. But I could be wrong. Well, it says incubation time cut in half, so maybe I'm wrong. It says befriend coop animals quicker and incubation time cut in half. So incubation time would apply to all incubators, would it not? It may. It may actually. What's up, bozo? It's really, I think it's awesome for the dinos especially. All right, let's go look at our movie theater bundles. If you try out any of our custom mods, not only do we have a custom community center, but it does include a custom movie theater. We try to keep it scaled to the same difficulty as best as we can. Sometimes it's a little bit of a stretch. Here is the abandoned Joja Mart. The missing bundle for this file is a gold quality void egg, Dragon's Tooth, 3 of them. Void, gold quality void salmon. Star drop tea. Strange bun, and a golden pumpkin. Obviously, I think the void items are pretty easy to pick up on. We also use the strange bun because it's made from void ingredients. And then we kind of went with items that were more like quest worthy. So like the dragon's teeth, it feels very D&D coded to like go into a dungeon and find dragon's teeth. And then like kind of the rarity of a star drop tea and a golden pumpkin. So 5 out of 6 of those. I'll see if we can get them done in this in-game week. That would be really good if we did. We've got that. We could go fish that up. And I think we have one of those. I think. That's our missing bundle for this file. Pretty cool, huh? We have to rack our brains for those. They're a little tough because we try to find like even exchanges for the items that are in there. And it's kind of tricky. Oh, that's true. You don't get the second one in year 2. Yeah, I was just thinking artifact troves. One more day for the star fruit. Okay, let's go into the volcano. We have those. Let's see if we can get some shards so we can get our sword fixed. No, now in year 2 you get a ticket. Be honest, it's tough because we are perfectionists. It's true. We don't want to put something out that's mid. Oh, heck yeah. We don't want to sign our names to something that is mediocre. Yeah, I know I don't have a pickaxe. I actually meant to grab a couple of bombs, but we'll hopefully be okay. Watch me get stuck right on the first level. I actually meant to bring bombs so that I could clear if I need to. Oh, the tickets. So there's a new prize ticket system. I should bring the rest and solve that. There's a new system for when you complete quests. Every 3rd quest that you complete, there's other ways to get them too, but every 3rd, like the standard bulletin board or the help wanted signs by Pierre's, you get prize tickets, and there's a machine now in Lewis's house, and you take those prize tickets and it'll give you, it's kind of sequenced and it's seeded, but like it'll give you things like preserves jars and kegs. It'll give you a couple of the new books from the game. It'll give you ornamental plants and things like that. Like it'll give you all kinds of things. It's how you get star drop tea as well, which is one of the new items. Oh, it's only me. We're fine. It's fine. I literally meant to grab those bombs that I had at the farm so that I could like, so I could get the ones. We can buy them up here. Like when we get up here, we can just buy them. Oh no, there's a button somewhere. Rip me. I died dead. Probably over there, isn't it? Thank you for that follow. Where would it even be? Yes, we got married yesterday. I think it's up there. Oh, I see it now. Going on to my lava bridge. Did use half my watering can now. Oh, that's good. Okay. Where's the way out? I'm worried I'm gonna run out of water. Surely I just have to go up, right? So I might as well just go this way. I dropped my pickaxe off at Flint. So that was very intentional. Why didn't he have it finished immediately? I don't know. He's just rude like that. Okay. We'll buy a few of these. Ugh, they went up in price. Killing me. We'll buy a few of those now. Kind of want to run back and get the ones that were down here. Yeah. This one too. I don't think I've ever used my watering can so much in there. Ooh. Ooh. I want to take a screenshot of this because I don't know what it looks like. And it feels like it's funky. Thank you. Squidge for that follow. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, how do I keep this one? Please. You're the most annoying creatures. Drop a frog egg. I feel less tired from being up at 2 a.m. and watching Bridgerton? Not at all. I'm actually like really struggling. Really badly. I hope I'm going the right way on this one. I don't know if I am. We're gonna find out. It's a little, uncertain. Yeah, I feel it in my body. Like, I feel like... like my body hurts because it's tired. Yeah, it was very funny. Well, and if you saw, so like Knitted Zelda specifically was like a couple minutes behind us. And so like I would see something and be like, ah! And then I have to wait a couple minutes for them to see it. Especially the big thing that I won't disclose that we were talking about. And I was like losing my mind. Oh, that was so important to me. It was amazing. And that's what I was saying earlier when I was just like, let me know when you get to the thing. And I literally said like the thing because I knew they would know. It was incredible. It truly was incredible. What is this floor? All right, well, I got enough for 2 rolls. I don't know if I'll make it out in time. We'll see if I do. Well, I was gonna say there are new floors in 1.6, so I'm assuming that's what we're like witnessing is the new floors. Got a bunch of walnuts, which is nice. I'm here. You're gonna... Why do I feel like... I just knew it. This dang button floor. It's always the dang button floor. And it's a rare chest. Of course it is. I don't think I can get to it in time. No, I can't. The bomb's gonna go off first, yeah. Ah! I hate that floor! Oh, I hate it so much! All right. What do we got here? You tease me so. Well, let's go roll a couple. We got enough for 2, so we can go roll a few and see. Oh, I want my fishing pole. And see if we can get anything. I think my fishing pole is in the other space. am I missing a ruby? I'm missing a ruby, aren't I? No, I'm missing something else too. Fuck this. All right, let's... They're 2 days away. Aquamarine, that might be what it is. Let's go enchant these. Let's see if we can get Crusader. Definitely first try. Definitely first try. Please, I need a win, Sebastian. You're killing me, bro. You're making this farm so... so frustrating. Take care of this really quickly. Yeah, but in order to get the forgs, I need other things. Hello, my best friend, Professor Snail. I love you. You're way better than Gunther. All right, walnut. Walnut. 2 more over here. In Snail we trust. I even have a leg for him. I have 3 legs for him. Remember when I couldn't get the fossilized legs? That was really funny. Leg. Thank you. Thank you for the, I can't even see the whole name of it. The give me the vote. Thank you. Missing the head. I would like a banana sapling. All right. Are we going to get Crusader first try? Thank you for that follow as well. Will we manage Crusader? Definitely first try.
I never noticed it said that before. It's cute. Crusader?
Sebastian hates me. I think that's the reality, is that Sebastian hates me. All right, anyways, Crusader first try? Crusader first try? Definitely first try. Do we have it? Surely. Crusader first try. What's our record so far? Like 6, I think is like the most amount of times it took for us to get it one time. 6 or 7. Might even be higher than that. Why would we re-enchant? For the memes. Just for the memes, that's all. All right, let's see. Sebastian, please. He hates me so much. He, like, actually hates me. I normally do this at the top of the day, and I should have done it here, but I'm gonna take a quick little break. And go grab myself a snack to try and keep myself awake. So, and we're gonna pick right up. We still have plenty of stream time left, but we usually have a little intermission. So I'm gonna put this up here. Words on stream for the folks on Twitch. And I'm gonna be back in just a moment, and we will keep going. So I'll be right back. I I like the satisfaction of Crusader with mummies. It's really for the mummies. It's the only reason. The way I thought it was Nemesis, but there's not the right letters for that. I'll be right back. I'll see you in just a moment. I hit the pause button. Can you tell how tired I am? That was a tough one. Rip. I'm back though. That's how I feel. Let me tweak this. Okay.
I got a little snack pack with some salami and Gouda and almonds.
And then I got chocolate.
So we'll see how this goes. I'm dying. I'm dying. All right. What are we doing today? Not using a Crusader sword, I'll tell you that. I think we should do a little farm setup. I mean, I did spend a day or two, like, getting the organization done. I think we should do a little farm setup ahead of spring. We can get the fish ponds. We should maybe build a fish pond. Oh, I do need to come back and swap these. Well, I gotta do that. Consider moving to the US just for that specific. It's a good one, isn't it? It's a good one. It's the little things like that that matter, right? We got 2 days left on the melon. Take my fishing pole back. Okay. We need these. Bye, Crafty. Thanks for being here. Good luck with the rest of your laundry. Trying to get my cracker wall. I'm sorry. Fish casserole. Could bring him the void eggs. Just don't think I want to. Our pickaxe will be ready tomorrow. And I do really want to catch that void salmon. Oh! Ice Pip, Void Salmon, Slime Jack. Are we doing a fourth? Do we want to do a fourth fish pond? If so, I think we would do lionfish. Unless there's another one worth doing. Thank you, Laura, for that follow. Please let me get 5. We might, do we have 5 of these now or do we only have 4? We only have enough for 60 over there, so. I've done really good on earnings, but I feel like I've continued to spend. Like normally I'm usually sitting on a couple 100,000 G, but not on this file. We're close on that. That's good. I should have brought the gems. All right, so if we work on getting our fish, build another fish pond, finish the movie theater. I think we'll be in good standing. You want to run up there and get her to build that pond before it's too late. How are you doing? 10 pieces of hardwood. Well, I'm going up there to see you anyway, so I guess this works out, doesn't it, Robin? Did I put all this away? Okay. Blessing of Fangs. I'm so sick of these crit blessings. I'm so tired of them. Oh, I could get her to move my greenhouse. Worried this is in the way, though. Because I do want to move that. I do really like it closer to the house instead. Thank you for the follow. Obsidian. This is fine like that. Nice. Huh. Obsidian, you are kind of in the way there. I like wanted it right here. Cat. Please. He misses Green Bean.
Thank you. That was a good tip. Oh, well, I actually kind of... I think that's where I want it. I can move this. Oh, baby. It's kind of wild to do. Like, it's really funky. So your food bowl's like not hidden. Where do you think I should put it? It is out, Melty, and it's so good. So good. It's so good. Yes, moving the bowl's 1.6. Let me put these down here. You know what? I left space. You know what I did? Congratulations on the marriage. Robin's been crying since the wedding. Tears of joy, as she calls it. A most peculiar concept. Now that the basement is unoccupied, I might have to expand the laboratory. These are tears of joy. I know Sebastian will be very happy on what? Has she just been crying for 3 days? Taking this as your sign to play Stardew, it's a pretty good sign. Right, Robin's so excited. Me, on the other hand, I sure would love to do my own thing. Okay, but the way that he spoke was so, like... did not sound neurotypical. In his defense, he was like, she's been crying. That's so weird. I don't understand that concept. Like, I feel like that was him articulating, like, I don't really understand why people get so worked up about this, and I don't get it. I meant to move the other pond and forgot. Year 6 farm or year 2 farm? I don't know. Probably just whatever you're feeling. I usually just start a new farm when I'm not sure what to do. Y'all know I'm not the biggest fan of Demetrius, but I feel like he's reading much more. I'm understanding him more. I want to put the fish ponds up here. That's what I want to do. Got it later. Oh, I forgot to give her the hardwood. Dang it. What a wasted day. I could eat this whole bag if I'm not careful. A resplendent butterfly. Where is she? Where is she actually? Nothing crazy yet. We got Seb's parents' reactions. Robin has been crying. Tears of joy, she's so happy. And Demetrius doesn't understand why she's crying and would like to turn the room into a lab. So. Wasn't the best look for him, if I'm being honest.
is it tillable? Or it said he thought like it could be more room for him. Was his thinking. The butterflies are so cute. The winter butterflies are so cute. Could waste entire week's RL and feel great about it, but waste a Stardew day? It does hit kind of different. I get enough cactus fruits? I have 4. Come on. It's killing me. I'm out of sap. Imagine that. It's because we built the statue, that's why. Maybe the frog is worth having out when I'm out on the farm. Still haven't watched the TV. Pumpkin pie. Sebastian's in bed. That's fine, I guess. Still didn't catch that dang fish. I might try to do that really quickly. Go catch the... Nope, I will not do that. I'm gonna try to roll for combat again. Is that a horrible mistake? It might be. We are divided here. I can't take it. I hate it. Matt, please. Let's go see what happens.
Maybe it'll be okay. Please, I beg. Okay. Maybe I can catch a slime jack. I hate that these bugs... Oh, my health is kind of low, too. You're ruining everything! Oh, well. Mona, protect me. I'm gonna make it too. Oh. Ah, I was so close. So close, yet so far away. Okay, we have to roll again. We have to roll to see what it will grant us. I want fighter, which is 1 through, or excuse me, fighter is 11 through 20, 1 through 10 is scout. Oh, the ad's running. Let me wait. Year 5 is still no ancient seed. Oh no. I'm gonna wait until the ad is over since it literally just started running. Don't worry, we didn't roll yet. We waited until the ad was over. Okay, here we go. 1 through 10 is scout, 11 through 20 is fighter. I'm never gonna escape this. I'm never gonna escape. Please. I don't even care about the other ones. Why is it doing this? All right. 1 through 10 is acrobat. 11 through 20 is desperado. Anyways, for the TikTok folks who can't see, we rolled an 8 the first time, we rolled a 2 the second time. So we really just threw away 10K is all we did. I'm gonna go back every day. Every day. Sebastian, why do you hate me? I'm gonna take a walk today. I need some time to myself. I'll see you in the evening. Okay. Bye. How many hearts do we have? 11. Catching up on the Bridgerton convo. Were you reading the Discord? Oh yeah, I actually really like the pet bowl over there. It's cute. Thanks, Linus. Where's my other statue? Is it still on Ginger Island? Where did I put it? Anybody remember? Did I leave it there? I might have. Okay, I think I did too. All right, we're going to go catch fish today. We're gonna go catch, it's only a neutral day, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. We're gonna go catch a void salmon. And we're gonna catch 2 void salmons. What else do we have? We got that. Do we have a strange bun? No, but we have the star drop tea. How do I... Maybe we'll just do artifact troves for, for the pumpkin. Why is your abandoned Jojo Mart so easy? I don't know if folks would call it easy. But it's for a custom community center. Custom run. Go get our fish. I thought we had the advanced iridium rod, but we do not. I would really love to finish Mastery before the end of winter. I feel like that would be really impressive or pretty good to get all of Mastery done in year 1. That's right, Spooky did say fishing Mastery first. What do we have left? Foraging and fishing? That was easy. Can I do it again? Oh, that was super easy. Alright, that was faster than I thought. What? So now we need a strange bun or a golden pumpkin. Yeah, that fancy fishing rod is actually really very nice. Definitely will help folks, I think, with like legendary fish and stuff too. The targeted bait is wild. So helpful. Oh, let me pick this up before I forget. Thanks, clown. The stingrays are definitely, well, the thing that kills me with the stingrays personally is when you have to do the quest of getting all 15, getting 5 of each of the Ginger Island fish. The way that it takes like 3 days to get 5 stingrays. It's so annoying. So like, if you just get one, the targeted bait just makes it so nice. Well, we have a stack of... Do I have a golden pumpkin? We have a stack of Omni Geodes. Oh, we have 9 artifact troves that we could convert into artifact troves and see if they will work. You're going in a fish pond. I thought I had some. I might have sold them though. Can't remember if I sold them. We were kind of scrapping for money. Yeah, I think I sold them. It wouldn't be. Oh, they're right here. I didn't sell them. Okay, let's go finish this. There were, in fact, 2. Okay. I do love the little purple Junimo. Hi, Hales. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. Except me. I love the stars. Do you like them stars? Just want to go home and play Stardew. I'm trying to stay alive after getting up to watch Bridgerton this morning. What movies? I know, it like makes me sad when they leave. What movies does Sebastian love? Does he love any movies? What are we missing on this? We're missing 2 minerals. Slate is one of them. And we're missing, I think we're missing quite a few artifacts. Yeah, quite a few artifacts. Let's, oh, I meant like in-game movies. Sorry. He likes It Howls in the Rain and Mysterium. That feels right. He might like Pulp Fiction though, maybe. Finally, a fish in a pond. That was a good thought, though. It was. All right, I'm going to do some Omni Geodes. I would love to chip away at this museum. He likes Wumbus. That's for his friend, though, right? That's for Sam.
We said this the other day. We learned that Gus loves Wumbus. And I'm like, of course he does. Gus has impeccable taste.
He'd love Coraline, but pretend he hates it because it's a kid's movie. I was gonna go back up there again. Pretends because it's a kid's movie. All right, I'm gonna see. I need, is it Jamborite is the other one I need? Jamborite and the green speckly star one. And then Slate. Those are the only 2 that I need. Hey, there's an obsidian. Don't need that. Oh, oops, all obsidian. Perfect. And Gemini on top of that. Thank you, Clint. Give me nothing. Keep giving me nothing. Thank you. Just keep giving me nothing. Finding the last like 3 minerals is always just like hundreds of geodes. Every time. Welcome back, shenanigans. I'm missing 2 minerals, and I'm hoping that Clint will provide them across 245 Omni geodes. But as you can see, we're 30 in, and he hasn't provided 1. Just kidding. There's 1. We're missing slate. That was 1. The other one is, I think it's jamborite. It's what it's called. It's the green one that's like, looks kind of like a sunshine. Missing that one. I wish he'd listen to me more when I make it clear that I'm angry at him. I don't mind him giving me these obsidian though. I will say that. They're gifts for Sebi. Ooh, the obsidian makes a cool shirt? Ooh, what is the shirt? Now I'm curious. Clint, please. Can't take it anymore. Studded vest. That sounds like Sebastian. That sounds like him. Ancient drum. Thank you, Clint. Continue to give me nothing. It's a little early to fully talk about our next challenge run, especially because we actually have one slated next, one of our community reward ones. But we were workshopping the other night, and then I was like, I wonder what folks will want to see. Everybody wants the Gus run, right? That's what y'all want? Or am I mistaken? Put mudstone in here? I might have. I guess I don't have any. We wrote out a lot of a community center, like we did. We actually, finally getting the Gus run. We wrote out a big portion. So Gus would be similar to Willy in that it's definitely a custom community center. When we marry a modded marriage candidate, then like we go a little more crazy with the mods because unfortunately, like console players will never be able to do that run. So we lean into it a little bit more. And I think it's a little fun for all of us because it's like, for those who can't do it, it's like just a unique experience for us all. So we'll have a custom, we've worked out, I mean, we drafted, not another slate. We drafted a bunch of community center bundles. Honestly, his community center is pretty easy to think of because like a lot of it, like the fish tank, it's like the fish that are needed in recipes. And like the pantry is a little tricky, but we've already got some, we've got some good bundles. The bulletin board looks good. Like we've got a lot of good stuff. And then it would be cooking every recipe. I need something else to elevate it with another component. I don't fully know what that'll be just yet. I'll figure it out. But it would be a 2-year farm is what it would be. And it would be a Gus, not that one, that's not what we need. A Gus marriage, which would definitely be fun. But we have the Gus farm that we've been talking about doing. So Gus and a cooking, there it is. Took almost 100 geodes. Is that what it's called? Jamborite. I was right. So we have the Gus challenge, and then we have, that's a good thought, making your own. Like we'll try to build all of the machines for the ingredients. Maybe the rule is that you can't buy them. I think that one should require some mastery. I think it like it should require, I think farming, foraging, and fishing mastery should all be required for that, but we'll continue to work out the details. But our other farms are a Shane Run, which is centered around chickens and coop animals. That would be a 1-year farm. We actually have the framework for a Harvey Community Center. Just throwing that out there, a custom Harvey Community Center. We have a handful of bundles for that. And then we have, you know, I really didn't mean to pick these because I kind of wanted to do troves. I kind of still want to do troves. I'm going to go do troves. I'm looking at them right here. We have a penny farm. I've got a penny challenge run now. We've got a penny challenge. We've got Gus. We've got the tiny farm challenge, which is another one that I float regularly that never seems to be like everybody's top priority, but it would be a 1-year tiny farm with like a financial goal to hit before the end of the year. That would like be the overall challenge. And it would probably be a no Joja rule. Yes. Waiting for Emily to chime in. She just needs a command. I'm gonna just do these because I don't have all of them. I have Haley's name written down, but I just haven't been able to crack the code that is a Haley challenge run yet. I can always do 2-year perfection again, because it is different now in 1.6. But 2-year perfection, I can marry Haley. That's not a Haley challenge, but that's always... It is not. I can't get it to come together. Just haven't pieced the puzzle together for her yet. Gonna run out of room. What are we missing? Chipped amphora. We didn't get any of these? Skull. Fossil. Not the amphibian fossil. Golden relic. Elvish jewelry. Chipped amphora. Rare disc. Ancient sword. All of these are in them. We didn't get any? Keeping the basalt out of principle. Oh! Heck yeah! There's a rare disc, okay. There's an anchor, okay. There's an ancient sword. I guess we just had to loosen him up. Are you kidding me? We just had to loosen him up. Get him in the right frame of mind. Who do you sell artifacts to? Marlon? Now? I couldn't sell him the artifacts. Doing a Haley farm where you take screenshots. That's cute. That's definitely cute. You said you wanted the artifacts? Here you go. Thank you for that follow. Maybe Marlon takes them. Okay, that put it at... Okay, so we're still missing chipped amphora, glass shards, bone flute, Which means we can't do the mermaid until we get... No, yeah, we can't do it yet. Or we can. We just don't have the free one. Animal skull, that's not in a trove. That's not in a trove. That is... And that is not. Well, the bones do fit really nicely there. That is what's nice about them. They do fit. Like the 7 bones you get fit really nicely over there. And I do like that. All right, let me clean this up too. I know I bought it. This frog hat is in the cave next to your Ginger Island farm. You can fish it up. It's a cool one. Anybody with the Bridgerton brain rot right now? All I can think about right now is the reveal in the final episode. Only thing that's on my mind. I'm like just screaming. I don't know if anybody is there with me. I just like, I literally did a double take when I saw it because I just was like, what? And I just keep screaming in my mind. Gonna at least start it tonight. I mean, I will say this. It might be hard to just watch one episode. It might be difficult to just watch 1 or 2. If you all are able to do it, you have way more self-control than I do. The book was the treasure appraisal guide, which means that you can sell, like artifacts sell for more money. Oh, I put them too close to each other. I didn't realize I did that. Oh, well. You might be up past your bedtime. I don't know what time, like, work and commitments for everybody ends. But if you try to put it on as soon as you're done with work or personal tasks, maybe you'll be okay. I actually feel like the easiest break is between episodes 7 and 8. I feel like that's the easiest break. We had no self-control, and I stand by my decision. Not that sorted. Which is a good step. Now to binge it, as you should. As you should, like, respectfully. Don't feel like you need to be here. Go watch it. Go watch it. I'm just gonna sell these. I'm rolling again. Y'all hear me? I am rolling again. Good Good luck, Caitlin. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate it. The Lulu is the Salulu. Period. You can move your greenhouse. After it's reconstructed, you can move your greenhouse around your farm. You've been able to for a while, I believe. You could in 1.5. Thank you, Basil Leaf, for the follow. Yeah, I love to do it. I love it because I really love my greenhouse right here on this farm. Oh, our other statue's on Ginger Island. Hate that. Here's the deal. If we roll well, you know what the reward is. It's that simple. All right. Let's try this again. 1 through 10. I know only the Twitch people can see the die, which I really hate because we had such a cute thing that was working so well until it just wouldn't work anymore. If it's 1 through 10, it goes Scout. If it's 11 through 20, it goes Fighter. Not the music saying, it gets better from here. All right, we got a 14. We got a 14. Now we roll. Thank you. Brown Baby Hands, thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate you using that here. All right. Defender is 10 through or 11 through 20. Brute is 1 through 10. Oh my gosh. I'm finally free. I'm finally free. That was a 13. Oh, that was very nice of them. Thank you. Thank you for your husband for doing that. That's the luck we needed, is what it is. Ah, give me my combat tree. I can't take it anymore. Delulu is the Salulu. Delulu is the Salulu. That's facts. Pin that for a minute. And then, but don't post any Bridgerton spoilers while that's pinned. Delulu is the Salulu. You know what else is the Salulu? The Skull Cavern Lou. Let's go. And it's a neutral day. Perfection. Let's go. All right. We're gonna get a frog today. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be perfect. I don't think I have any resources, but I don't care. It's gonna be great. Get my blackberries. Thank you. We need frog energy. Floor 300. This is the 300 die for sure. Okay, maybe we'll clear 200. We already burned a candy, didn't we? What's up, Seb? I don't want to get soft now that I'm a married guy. Maybe I should start eating more hot pepper and working out. What? Do you just want to eat hot chip and lie? I'm so confused. What is this line? What is this line?
fine. I don't want to get soft now that I'm a married guy. Maybe I should start eating more hot pepper and working out. Are you watching Andrew Tate? Like, what's happening? What happened to bevies and swimmies with the boys? Like, at the same time? I need to sweat more. Where's Spooky? This is your man. Just an idea. Yeah, is it? Just an idea. That's what, is he hanging out with Alex? That's what someone else said. Spending too much time with Alex. Dang it, we don't have the mining one. Is it at Ginger Island? I like want to go get it. As a man, men are gross. That's how we feel here. He didn't say it was a good idea. Okay, that's true. Maybe we run to Ginger Island and hit the statue. We could be there right at 8, so we could be at the caverns at like 8:30. I think we should do that, because maybe if we get the staircase one. Thank you for fixing that. It was a very important moment that we clarified. Wow, I made so many bombs. So many bombs. I run out of everything. I just want to eat hot pepper and work out. I think it's because it made me think of the meme of like, be bisexual, eat hot chip and lie. Because he said like eat hot pepper. Like he didn't even say like eat more peppers or eat peppers. Just like I need to eat hot pepper and work out or whatever he said. It just was like a very odd combo of words. That's true. He didn't say salmon dinner. Right. Manliness is equal to a high spice tolerance. That's exactly what it is. Very odd. Very odd. It's all right. It's all right. We already know that we like the female marriage candidates more. We already know this. This is definitely a statement that we feel. Which is why I'm like, I mean, but we're confident that Gus is gonna be great. Because I'm like, you want me to marry another man in this game? You don't want me to marry a woman? If I went on a date to Nando's and the guy got plain, I would judge. I understand. I think I've told this joke before. When I was in college, there was like, I was in like a group of 3 friends that hung out all the time. And there was one guy, and then there was the 2 of us. And it was a running joke, not because it was wrong that he ate this way, but it was like we would go out to get like wings. Like we go to like Buffalo Wild Wings or something. We'd go and get wings. And my friend and I would both order very hot wings, mango habanero, like one of the hotter, like the top row of hotter wings. And our other friend, he would order like honey barbecue, which like there's nothing wrong with that. Don't force yourself to eat something you don't want. But every single time they would try to hand him the hot wings and hand one of us the mild wings. And we were like, why are you assuming this? Like, why is this your assumption? That it's so bizarre. Like, you could just say, who had the mango habanero? And just hand it to the person who says me. Like, such a peculiar way to like show an unnecessary form of sexism. I gotta wait till 8. I have married all of the women, but a lot of people here haven't seen Emily, and I want to rework Emily's run. I actually want to come up with a different run for Emily. We also have talked about redoing Botanist with the new bundles. So a Sandy run. Even though we just married Sandy like a couple months ago. But as Plants has said, Plants is like, my favorite runs are when you marry Sandy, like, period. Like, that's just the...
like they hand your boyfriend the beer, your boyfriend gets the beer, and you get the fruity drinks? Like they try to hand you the fruity drinks and hand your boyfriend the beers, or just that's what you prefer? But we do, somebody remember that's Aquamarine down here. Love Sandy. Sandy's our favorite across the board. Was it worth it? It was worth it. Let's go. It was worth it. I have had Nando's one time because there are a few in the US. I don't know how populous they are in the US, but I had it when I was up in Northern Virginia. Melissa in Denial loves Nando's, and so that's where we've gone to dinner. And I have had it, and it was quite good, and it was quite hot. I like that. I really enjoy very hot foods. I do. I have had to tone it down because my stomach doesn't like it as much, but I love it. Like, I really, really enjoy them. But I've had to, like, go down a degree in heat for the past couple of years. Are you gonna be silver quality? No! Sandy is not a vanilla marriage candidate. No, she's not. Okay. We have a neutral day. We got the staircase buff. We got the combat buff, stat, whatever. This is the run, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. With music like this. It's on. It's on. Okay. That's fine. What do I have? Bug killer? Bug killer? OP. Do you need to encourage the squids to appear? We don't need any right now. What we need is none of these. We need these to go away. We need frogs. Summon the frog. Can you summon the frogs? I believe in your powers. It's killing me a little bit. Dang it. You know what? I'll take the serpent though. We need frogs. Maybe we need an exclamation mark like Forg command in the interim. To summon a frog. Squid, just so you know. I know that you have Stardew on your Switch and on your phone, so you don't have the update yet, but there is a new event literally called the Squid Fest. When the update rolls out to console, there is an event called the Squid Fest. And it's very good. You know what I'm excited for, y'all? You know what we need to save up for? Oh my gosh. We are so close to Desert Festival. It's gonna be awesome. And we already have both of the statues. It's gonna be amazing. And Sir Dave, he heard you were getting the game, and so he said, "Yep, I'm on board. I made this just for you." Concerned Anna's very sweet like that. Make an alternative image for Luck is a Myth, but it's a frog. Not a bad idea. Oh, get me out of here. Egg? Ugh. The wrong one. coffee. Kermit in the black hoodie. Luck is a myth. Borg. All right, I need a little, something. I need a little something. Seeing the Stardew Lives does create a temptation to play the game, doesn't it? It definitely does. Remember when we couldn't find a monster compendium and I was miserable? I do. I think I should go. Might regret this, but I'm gonna check the other side. We are killing things. We finished most of- ooh, that's what I want, that's what I want. We finished most of the monster eradication goals as well. On this, we have void spirits and Dougies, and then magma sprites, that's it. That's really good. Thank you for that follow. Feel bad for killing the Diglett. Really could use some more crab cakes soon, too. Yeah, we kind of were left with no choice on the... After we killed everything. Oh, nice. Just for that dang book, we had to kill, who knows, hundreds, if not thousands, of monsters. I usually craft and trade my bombs. I'm sorry, hold on. Hey, what? What's the matter? Do you need something? Do you need to go outside? You just want to come up here? Is that what you wanted? No, you don't need to come up here, but I'll give you this. What's this? Here you go. Okay. Alright, I got a drama queen on my hand. Go lay down. Do you need to go outside? I don't think you do. I think you're just being stinky. I actually probably more often than not exchange iridium for bombs. That's more of my go-to. But I typically in earlier parts of the game, I craft and exchange and then I buy them like post-perfection. I don't like to use the money, especially when the price went up in 1.6. I don't like to use the money for that. Thank you, Flights, yes. That is, monster eradication. It's called Monster Log Anywhere. It's just a mod that lets you pull it up. Ugh, neutral days are the best. It feels so good to kill all the monsters much more easily now. Oh, it feels so good. That was... Fantastic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got bad news for some folks. We did predict, didn't we? This is a prehistoric floor. Even though there's not a dinosaur on here, it is in fact a prehistoric floor. Which means that some people just won big. God bless you. No dino, no proof. It's a good thing it isn't what will we see first? A dino. Even though I think there was one. Where is my staircase? Hey, yo, I got butt killer. Come on, give me a frog. No, you want to. Accidentally clicked prehistoric? Well, hey, I mean, a happy accident, right? Uh-oh. Too much bomb usage. Hello, let me leave. Oh my gosh. There's always a staircase at the bottom when that happens. I should know that by now. What drops a frog? So a frog egg is one of the new trinkets in 1.6. And they are primarily, for the most part, there's a couple other ways, but like they're dropped by any monster once you unlock that part of the game. It just gets added to the pool of monster drops. So like any of these could drop it. But the highest probability, like the probability goes up based on the health of the monster, as well as someone said that the flying monsters. Emily was saying that the flying monsters are kind of the best ones to target. Thank you, Shimi, for the follow. Flying mobs have the highest odds, so the serpents are really good, and the magma sprites if we can when we're in the volcano. So definitely want to be in the cavern. So we had the basilisk paw drop, which is a trinket. It's just not the one that we want. So we have gotten a trinket today. Just not the one we're after. Annoyed that my health keeps going. I imagine the bugs count as flying. However, those bugs have like 1 HP, don't they? So they're probably not a good... I'm gonna fight him. There's another trinket. It's not what we're after, but it is a little upgrade. A little upgraded Burbo. Yeah, I think the parrot goes up to 4, and I think the fairy goes up to 5. I believe. And then the frog has different colors, and then the quiver has there's something called a perfect magic quiver, and they all have different damage output and like frequency of attack. I like how my shirt comes up. Did you guys see that? Hold on, look. My little shirt, like you get a little, like it's like almost like it's a crop top. That's really cute like that, actually. I wonder what it looks like with pants. Need you guys up here. Thank you for that follow. How much did it drop? Did it drop 250 still? I don't like this floor right now. Alright, we're on floor 78 at 9 p.m. We're moving a bit slow. Well, we got here a little late too. I do need to be better about targeting the monsters. I'm being kind of lazy and trying to focus on 100. Heck yeah, we needed this. We needed this. Stuff. Okay. 92. $143 iridium, all right. Floor 99. I see the staircase. Let's hit the iridium, though. All right. Lore 100. Not bad. At least we can play hat or no hat now, right? Hat. Maybe this is the frog. Maybe there's like a prismatic frog in here. I don't know if you can pick what color it is, but or if it's only certain colors. Maybe this is the forg. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. What will we get? Hat or no? Please, my good camel. All right. Do we have a hat? Sick of this. Sick of this. Anyways, let's keep going. I had to stew on that for a minute. Another parrot egg. This is another level 2 parrot egg. We're finding trinkets, just not the one we're looking for. We're definitely finding them. We're on winter 23, if you're, is what we're on. Winter 23. I'm gonna go for this iridium over here too. Caverns won a parrot run. They won an Emily farm. And no, the parrot egg is not a mod. It's part of 1.6. If you see something that looks unfamiliar, it is likely just 1.6 content. We are on 109. I kind of think it's more important for me to go for the bats. Okay. It's 130 in the, it's actually 140 in the game. Ugh, I don't want to waste a coffee at 150. Come on. Okay. Down to 50. Hey, 50 is really good. A lot of people really, really struggle. 50 is a really great amount to make. Thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah, 50 is really good. Really, really good. I don't know if I can do it, y'all. Thank you for that follow. What did we finish on that one? I wasn't even looking. Like 110 or something? Our record on this file is 156. I think we got to like 110 or something. Yeah, 110, 111, 115, something like that. Somewhere in that range. I'm ready. I am ready for a week of good dives, though. We need to break 312. For the folks that know that I have been up since 1 a.m., I'm sitting here debating if I keep going. I'm really struggling. And so I'm thinking that I might stop on this day and stop a bit early today. We usually go a bit later, but it might be for the best. I feel bad. I feel really bad. But yeah, I actually have a ton of work that I need to do. Your pets do show up here now in 1.6. That is new. They've always had a 5 heart metric. You just not been able to see it. But now you can. In 1.6, it puts all of your animals on a tab so you can chart their hearts really well. It's been an emotional roller coaster kind of day. We got parrot eggs. We got married. We got a nice wedding fit. It should just be a federal holiday, an international holiday, and we got a basilisk paw. So we got 3. I think what we need to do is we need to make more money. Because if I could buy bombs, I'd go more regularly. But we should, thank you. We're gonna need to just really keep going to the caverns, which like nobody here is upset about that. To just keep trying to encounter frog eggs. We do have monster musk. I guess we should be monster musking in the caverns, shouldn't we? So if we start using monster musk, then we can get down in there and we can get some stuff. I would, right, Star's prayers for Caverns Day. I would love if I could just get Crusader on my sword, because one of the things I struggle with in the early part of the game is I struggle with the solar essences, which are part of making the mega bombs. So I'm getting held up a little bit by the mega bombs because I don't have, but once I get Crusader, then I'm swimming in solar essences because the mummies drop them. And so, you know, I have to use a bomb to kill them. And if I don't, then it makes a bit of a difference. So, it's Thursday, aka our Friday. It's not really Friday, but it's our last day this week. So, let's wrap up a little bit early so I can lay down. No Bridgerton spoilers here, though. None. You won't have to worry about that here. TikTok, I'm going to end the live. Thanks for being here today, TikTok. We hope you enjoyed this. We'll be back next week. It's like a nice half day. You'll see us on Monday, so we'd love to see you again. We'll keep this farm going. So hopefully we'll see you sometime soon, but have a wonderful weekend, TikTok. See you next time. I really could use a nap. I struggle to take naps nowadays. They're kind of difficult for me. But I would like to take one. I have a phone call this afternoon too that I need to answer to. Thank you for that follow. Okay, thanks for letting me stop early. I hope that if you're watching Bridgerton this weekend that you love it. Because I did. And I'm going to run to watch Bridgerton now. I am gonna turn it on to fall asleep. I am. I'm definitely gonna do that. So, have a wonderful weekend, everybody. If you want to join us in the Discord, we always have stuff going on in Discord, people chatting. You can talk about Bridgerton with spoiler tags in the Discord if you need to scream about it to anybody. We have book club. We're trying to pick a book for the next book club. We got a bunch of other things in there if you ever want to join us in there. And then my other socials are there as well. Do you want to come say bye to everybody? Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Have a good weekend. You stink. You need a bath. She needs a bath really badly. I know. I got to finish up. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for tolerating me at like a 10th energy, to be honest. And for everybody that always spends some time here, it means a lot to me and it makes my day better. And I hope it makes your day tolerable. So have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you next week. I think it's going to be good once we start heating things up in the caverns. See you next week. Bye.